that shit'll get you put up at the section. And the model still the same. Ball like I won a championship game. You know these hoes hungry, they gon' fuck for a name. I put her on the game, she get fucked for a chain. Got your girl in this bitch, she twirling on the dick. I got syrup in this bitch, turn up in this bitch. And we bout the irks in this bitch, get murked in this bitch. All these pointers on me, baby, you know it's game time. Bring a friend, bitch, we fuck them at the same time. I'm a different nigga, no, we not the same kind. You can have that look, bitch, you ain't mine. Young dope dealer selling dope, is you like that? Kicking doors, kicking in doors, is you like that? Young throw niggas selling lows, is you like that? All 24, you won't go, is you like that? Niggas from the bottom really like that. Stepping ambulances if you like that. Pop another bottle if you like that.
These niggas talking out of their neck. Don't put no coffin out of your mouth. I'm way too paranoid for a threat. Hey, let's get it, bro. DOT, the money, power, respect. The last one is better. Say yes, a lot of goofies with a check. I mean, I hold them sentiments symbolic. My temperament bipolar, I choose violence. Okay, let's get it up. It's time for him to prove that he's a problem. Niggas clicking up, but they not be legit. No 40 water, tell him. Yeah, get up with me. Fuck sneak diss and first person shooter. I hope they came with 3 switches. I crash out like fuck rap. This Melly Mel if I had to. Got 2 T's with me. I'm snatching chains and burning tattoos. It's up. Lost too many soldiers not to play it safe. If he walk around with that stick, it ain't Andre 3K. Think I won't drop the location. I still got PTSD. Motherfuck the big 3. Nigga, it's just big me. Nigga, boom. What? I'm really like that. And your best work is a light pack. Nigga, Prince outlived Mike Jack. Nigga, boom. For all your dogs getting buried, that's a K with all these 9s. He gon' see Pet Cemetery, nigga.
Young dope dealer selling dope, is you like that? Kicking doors, kicking in doors, is you like that? Young throw nigga selling lows, is you like that? All 24, you won't go, is you like that? Niggas from the bottom really like that. Stepping ambulances if you like that. Pop another bottle if you like that. Dope dealer selling dope, is you like that? Kicking doors, kicking in doors, is you like that? Young throw niggas selling lows, is you like that? All 24, you won't go, is you like that? Niggas from the bottom really like that. Stepping ambulances if you like that. Pop another bottle if you like that. Came up bringing dope, niggas was John slanging powder. Walking a strip club, make it rain for 3 hours. Locked in and now I got my phantom in my driver. Perked out, took chances in my hood like Nevada. Surfed out outside, white interior lasagna. 100,000s, I just cashed out on designer. Had a barrel, nigga, I learned in the jungle. Once I said it flows, that's what gave me.
Loving you is complicated. 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 I place blame when you steal, place shame when you steal. Feel like you ain't shit, feel like you don't feel confidence in yourself. Breaking no marble floors, watching anonymous strangers telling me that I'm yours. But you ain't shit, I'm confidential, tolerance, nothing special. What can I blame you for? Nigga, I can name several. Situation I start with your little sister baking. A baby aside, just a teenager, where your patience? What was your antennas? What was the influence you speak of? You preached in front of 100,000 but never reached up. I fucking tell you, fucking failure, support that you pretend. You ain't no brother, you ain't no disciple, you ain't no friend. A friend never leave Compton for profit or leave his best friend, little brother. You promised you watch him before they shot him. Where was your antennas? On the road, bottles and benches. You FaceTime the one time, that's unforgiving. You even FaceTime instead of a hospital visit. Guess you thought he'd recover well. Third surgery, they couldn't stop the bleeding for real. Then he died, God himself, and say you fucking failed. You ain't tried. Hypnotized and you clarified that I want you. You said Shireen ain't got nothing on Lucy. I said you crazy. Rose are red, violets are blue, but me and you both pushing up daisies if I want you. Now baby, when I get you, I'ma go hit the throttle with you. Smoking, looking, poking that danger till I'm out with you. Cause I want you. You said to me, you said your name was Lucy. I said, where's Ricardo? You said, oh no, not the show. Then you spit a little rap to me like this when I turned 26. I was like, oh shit. You said to me, I remember what you said too. You said, my name is Lucy Kendrick. You introduced me, Kendrick. Usually I don't do this, but I see you and me, Kendrick. Lucy give you no worries. Lucy got million stories about these rappers that I came after when they was boring. Lucy go fill your pockets. Lucy go move your mama out of Compton inside the gigantic mansion like I promised. Lucy just wants your trust and loyalty. Avoiding me, it's not so easy. I'm at these functions accordingly, Kendrick. Lucy don't slack a minute. Lucy work harder. Lucy gon' call you even when Lucy know you love your father. I'm Lucy. I loosely heard prayers on your first album, truly. Lucy don't mind, cause at the end of the day you'll pursue me. Lucy go get it. Lucy not timid. Lucy up front. Lucy got paperwork on top of paperwork. I want you to know that Lucy got you all your life. I watched you, and now you all grown up to sign this contract if that's possible. Get you. I'ma go hit the throttle with you. Smoking, looking, poking the danger till I'm out with you. Cause I want you. Now baby, when I'm riding, yeah, I'm riding dirty. Registration inside of service. Smoking, looking, drinking in motion. You can see me swerving. Cause I want you.
And that's how that song ends. It just cuts off. It's like, I dare you to defy me that Kendrick is the greatest living artist, like the greatest living musician, or at least the one musician I think everybody cares about. It's like, it's great that he's like, you know, popular and good. It's crazy. Although the best rapper of all time is probably Nas. Is that too safe of an answer? Somebody asks you who the greatest rapper is, you say Nas. I don't know, he's still alive. If you say somebody who's dead, then I don't know. It's like then you can never live up to somebody who's dead. But I also don't want to just compare the ones who are currently alive. Most Def. The Living Tombstone. I didn't know that he rapped. But like, what's your favorite Nas rap? No, I'm not a real fan. I just know this song. I think like the music in Kendrick's music is also just so good, like without the rap. But I feel like you can't really listen to it without the rap. Because the rap adds like a, you know, it adds a rhythm that wouldn't be there otherwise. It's like, oh man. Well, like, when I was a kid, rap was like, it was like this. But like, you know, just a few years before I was born, it was like a little different, a little more disco. To be honest, I don't see the appeal of rap. Well, neither did I. So I hope that 20 years from now you get it the way I did, and it's like the second you realize how rap is good, it's like Christmas every day for the rest of like the year, because like I've just been nonstop discovering more that I didn't know about, because I didn't really get it. I didn't like it. I think it was just because, you know, the lame ass fuckers like Puff Daddy were the ones that dominate the airwaves. It's like my older sister was like, you know, she was like, I love this. Joe gets to see this for the first time. It's like she has a son and she's showing him stuff for the first time, like Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's like you get to see it again with someone who gets to see it with fresh eyes. And that's a great feeling that like suddenly it's like new again for you. I love that it's new for me, because you know, hip hop is like, it's super popular and it has so many, there's so many rappers. Like, what's your favorite color? Well, it's blue, actually. Although I feel like it's not just blue that I like. Royal blue is not the best color. It's a good color, but I think teal is also a good contender. What made you start liking it? Well, actually, I think it had to do something with my life-changing... Oh, are you talking about the color blue or rap? It's like, I feel like hip-hop is, if, you know, listen to the lyrics. Listen to the lyrics right now. It's like, I've been a sinner, Lord forgive me. It's like, you get the best stories and lyrics out of this kind of music because these people were pushed to desperate, you know, they were in desperate lives. You know, Eminem talks about how he you know, his mom was on drugs and his dad left. You know, all that shit happened to him. He was the only white kid. It sucked. You know, Kendrick talks about how he stole his mom's car and got fucked up by some gangsters. Kendrick talks about how he didn't like weed that much because he smoked something laced with cocaine and started foaming at the mouth first time he smoked. You know, he talks about how somebody got shot right in front of him when he was a little kid during the LA riots. I feel like I started to finally understand why Eminem was a thing. You know, like, man, like that made me so sad. Like, I'm gonna start crying talking about it. It's like, you know, Lose Yourself. It's a pop song. We all know it. It's not like, you know, it's it sounded cheesy to me when I first heard it. You know, it's like, this is the only opportunity I got. It's like, whatever, you know, you're a rich guy, you're fine. Or, you know, something like that. It's like, why is it so important to become rich? It's like, this is the only opportunity he's got. Like, when I was alone, like when I had no friends a couple years ago, a lot of people hated me. A lot of people hated who I was. And, you know, I guess I could finally relate to this really angry dude who hates everybody. He's not happy with anyone. He's always miserable. But, like, the idea that I can only be me or dead, I really related to that. You know, like, I feel like a lot of these artists are really successful, and that's why, you know, look, Gold Chain, Pop Champagne, these things rhyme. And it's like, it seems so hollow, but like the choice was to become really successful or die. It wasn't something in the middle. It's because of the kind of person that they are. Is like, they're not actually accepted. They're not, you know, like someone like me can't relate to a medium group of people. I can relate to 0 people or all people. You know, like I'm doing my animations to communicate, or I'm failing to communicate. It's like, Kendrick's a little guy. He's not strong. He's not big. But he's brave. He's got balls. Drake tried to push him around. Tried to call him short. It's like, he knows he's short. That's not something he did. Yeah, I hope you discover the appeal of hip hop, even if it takes a long time. It might have something to do with that. The way that these things are 20 years old. Well, not this. This is not that old. Actually, wait, is this one's from Good Kid, Mad City, so it's old. It's like 13 years old. Holy shit, yeah. 12 years ago. What's going on? Oh, we're just driving to the destination. Driving to work. Driving to Moonside, where I work. Excuse me. I like music that tells a story and it's emotional. Yeah, and I like that it gets kind of cheesy sometimes. Like, you know, like I feel like you know, this song is kind of like that. And Eminem did a famous song called "Stan" that people reference when they call somebody a stan, which is like a guy who's just like obsessed with you and devoted to you as a fan. And you know, he kind of learns to hate you. So I guess I've had my own stans. Is that where Stan came from? I never put that together. Yeah, that's the reference that the word is talking about. This is Tupac, if you didn't know. He is different. Like the way he raps with like a nice voice. I feel like no one else really sounds as nice as his voice. Or maybe anybody who tried that would just be like compared to him too quickly. This is kind of small, but there's animation I really like going on over here. I wonder if this was like made after he died, so it's like a little bit newer technology. They had like an anime reference. Oh wait, he died in 97. He might have been alive when this was made. I have no idea who animated this, but the animation's always coming back. Oh yeah, but like but as I was saying, you know, I had a kind of a lot of pain led to me discovering hip hop. So maybe it shouldn't be for everybody. Not everyone needs to go through pain. You know, it's like he you know, Eminem, I relate to that because I have like a certain level of fame and notoriety, and like people treat you weird over it. It's like you actually can be a good artist even with millions of dollars. It's crazy. Should that be the shock it is? I think it's just that like we kind of came to associate hip hop with like the hollow rewards of, you know, the music industry paying off, you know. But like, you know, it's not that chains and bitches are bad or anything. It's just that like you have to like go some other different direction. And like Kendrick is like, he does that stuff. He has like a gold chain. He has like women, but he also like believes in God. I don't just mean like he has like a shiny cross around his neck. I mean, he actually believes in God. Oh, damn, oh, hell broke loose.
Tragic happens, that shit ain't no threat. You moving backwards if you suggest that you sleep with a tech. Go buy your chopper and have a doctor on speed dial, I guess. Mass City. Man down, where you from, nigga? Fuck who you know, where you from, my nigga? Where you
Here I am. Down by the end of the song. Seems like the whole city go against me. Every time I'm on the street, I hear yak, yak, yak. Wake your punk ass up. Ain't nothing but a Compton thing. Yeah. Okay, so this is what I've added since last time. The scene of Mole Man getting arrested. I'm just sorry you had to be stuck in such a catatonic existence, Joe. Yeah, but like this is just, you know, you know, believe in God's plan or whatever. I don't know if I would use those words. I believe that you do with whatever hand you're dealt. You do whatever you want with whatever hand, wherever hand you're dealt. You know, if they send me to Guantanamo Bay, what are you gonna do? It's like they can't put you, they can't make you a prisoner mentally, only physically. Why is that stray mark there? It doesn't matter, it's off the screen. Although stray marks should be added, honestly, to make it look even more like the original cartoon. But it, you know, it's fine. It's just like you have to make these rational decisions. Like, do I stay here on social media and let my problems get worse, or do I actually make an attempt to improve my life? It's like the internet is not the whole world. There's real world. And you know, there's help. And then there's fuckers like this who have had it so much worse. And made me an angel on angel dust. What? This is a horrendous tangent right here. This is like a tiny little. They would never let that fly in the show. Oh crap. This was the new one that he was on. You know, it's like, all right. I'm not a big fan of these auto-tuned rappers. Like Future and Cardi did, you know, they had Kendrick feature on their shit. They're fine, but you know, I like his voice. He's like, hey, AK Duck. It's like the way that, you know, Kanye and Drake whine with these like annoying high voices. Like, you know, Kendrick and Eminem have high voices too, but like, I don't know, like it's not the same. Like, it's not like whiny. I feel like we had the same problem with rock. It's like it became so whiny. Sounds whiny to me. Here we go. Okay, so this one was one of the diss tracks, and he uploaded it to Instagram and not his main channel. And it's like just somebody like re-uploaded it on YouTube. It's so weird that he like made this fucking masterpiece and doesn't even like take credit for it.
Trifecta, money, morals, and culture. That's my leisure, my visa. Passport tatted, that's your hub in Ibiza. Luke Callie's dwellings in Brooklyn just to book me some pizza. Who can reach us? Only God can teleport this type of freedom. God, my confession is yours. But who am I if I don't go to war? There's opportunity when living with loss. I discover myself when I fall short. Raise my hands to a fallen sky. I fantasize, me jumping planets, immortalized. I correspond. 3 angels watching me all the time. Put my children to sleep with a prayer, then close my eyes. Definition of peace. Tell me who gon' stop me. I come from love, and still cover my heart, then open me up. Remember when picked up a pen, lyrics that I can trust. Timid soul, staring in the mirror, asking where I was from often. I know this type of power is gon' cost, but I live in circadian rhythms of a shooting star. The mannerisms of Raphael, I can heal and give you art, but the industry's cooked as I pick the carcass apart. Yeah, somebody's lying, I can see the vibes on act. Even he looking compromised. Let's peel the layers back. Ain't no brownie points will be in your chest, harassing ant. Fucking with good people, make good people go to bed. Conspiracies about cash, dog, that's not even the leak. Find the jewels like cash, dog. I just need you to think. Are you finally ready to play? Have you ever, let's see, have you ever thought that OVO is working for me? Fake bully, I hate bullies. You must be a terrible person. Everyone inside your team is whispering that you deserve it. Can't Tussie slide up out of this one, it's just go resurface. Every dog gotta have his day. Now live in your purpose. It was fun until you start to put money in the streets. Then lost money cause they came back with no receipts. I'm sorry that I live a boring life. I love peace, but war ready if the world is ready to see you bleed. The Elohim KTW. No, you can't sleep. These images trouble you. Know the wires in your circle should puzzle you. If you were street smart, then you would have caught that your entourage is only to hustle you. 100 niggas that you got on salary, and 20 of them want you as a casualty. And one of them is actually next to you, and 2 of them is practically tired of your lifestyle. Just don't got the audacity to tell you. But let me tell you some game, cause I can see you, my little homie. You playing dirty with propaganda, hit blow up on you. You're playing nerdy with Zach Bia and Twitter bots, but your reality can't hide behind Wi-Fi. Your little means is losing steam, they figured you out. The first opinions is not convincing, y'all need a new route. It's time that you look around on who's around you. Before you figure that you're not alone, ask what Mike would do.
Did you self-teach Blender? Is it hard? It is hard, and no, I did not self-teach. Somebody teached me. Want you as a calorie. But let me tell you some games, because you're my little homie. You're playing dirty with something gonna blow up on you. You're playing nerdy with Zach B and Twitter bots, but your reality can't hide behind Wi-Fi. Memes as soon as Steam, they figured you out. Forced opinion ain't working. Forced opinions is not convincing. Oh, thank you. It's an extra rhyme. Forced opinions is not convincing. You need a new route. I love this. I think about this all day.
Figure that you're not alone, ask what Mike would do.
Your little memes is losing steam, they figured you out. The forced opinions is not convincing, you need a new route.
Euphoria. Them superpowers get neutralized. I can only watch in silence. The famous actor we once knew is looking paranoid and now spiraling. You're moving just like a degenerate. Every antic is feeling distasteful. Why calculate? You're not as calculated. I can even predict your angles. Fabricating stories on the family front, cause you heard Mr. Morale. A pathetic master manipulator. I can smell the tails on you now.
What's the hardest animation you ever made? Like, that's gone the hardest or hardest to do? Oh shit. Look how different that looks from that frame to that frame. Fuck.
But don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truths about you.
Shoo! 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 Oh, okay, the island right here is remote, okay, and thinking about no ripper, nigga, I'm reaping what I sow, okay, get a Benjamin and a Jackson all in my house, like I'm Joe, okay, Hellcat, me his homeboys and them type sell they soul, okay, everybody wanna be a demon till they get chipped by your throwaway, and I might do a show a day, what's a lame, oh, it's a lame, oh, you thought the money, the power, the fame would make you go away? Have you ever? It's like there are people seeing Kendrick at the Super Bowl being like, is like, what's this? And I'm just here like following it the entire fucking year and thinking like, the balls on this man. It's like, how did he do it? I'm like, you know, not like jealous like Bugs Bunny watching him thinking how he did it, but Kanye West is. He's mad fucking jealous. That's what all the anti-Semitic shit is about. He's like, how can I possibly get some attention? Like tiniest little gram of attention compared to this fuck. It's like, you know, this is actually about something. It feels like this is actually like, it's like watching history play out in front of you. Like it's like seeing old letters from famous dead people, except they're alive. You know, when you have a lot of anger, I feel like this kind of music actually helps you manage it. It doesn't make you angrier necessarily. Oh, but he's fucking angry. He's legitimately pissed. That's why he was able to make such good music. He like really felt it. Oh, there was this other rapper, J. Cole, who joined this battle, but he realized quickly that he was not serious, and they were. You know, like he thought it was just like you know, like an exhibition match or like a charity boxing match. It's not like that. This is like, he's like, I think he should die. It's like he really is, you know, if you don't like hip hop, like he also doesn't like hip hop. He does nothing but criticize the other people. And if you compare, sorry, he's talking a lot right now. What was I saying? I was saying that Seymour's shirt and lapel are fucked. Okay, so I thought he shouldn't have been saying it when I first heard Drake say it. This was like 15 years ago. It was like, you know, I don't know. Even back then, I kind of felt there was something weird about it, but like, I couldn't say that. It's like you get some great music at the bottom of Desperation. Now, that's where rock and roll came from. That's where blues and jazz came from. It's like you go back to like slavery. That's the origins of blues, the origins of hip hop, the origins of rock. Like, my life sucks. My life sucks. Fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. As you know, that's just all American music. Oh fuck, I gotta fix this stuff. Oh, I see. This needs to be bigger because it's like. Yeah, I don't know, like the people at the bottom are working on stuff like this. And it's not just in music. You see it everywhere. You know, you see like a shitty fucking independent film just like gets everyone's attention. You know, like we only spent $1 million on a movie. It's like a whole movie. I need to select this shit. So yeah, like I think that Kendrick is hitting right now because he is the more authentic than Drake option. Well, also Kanye hates Kendrick now because Drake was his rival or something. Somebody gotta do it. But somebody gotta do it. Hey, watch a nigga do it. We survived outside off on the music nick. This is the greatest feat I've ever seen. He even says it's a feat. He almost said I've said it a bunch of times already. I'm trying. I didn't want to say it a bunch of times in a row. But like, it's like he wrote this song about the fact that he got the Super Bowl halftime show. It's like he's got my God, I can't take it. It's just like victory lap after victory lap with this guy. I mean, I guess he's done now, right? He's done winning for now. Hey. Like, he made a fucking song, Not Like Us, that became a gigantic meme. And then, with the success of that, he won the Super Bowl halftime show. And then he wrote this song about that, which became a gigantic meme before the Super Bowl even happened. And then it became a meme after the Super Bowl. One shot, they disappeared in the city where the flag be getting thrown like it was past interference padlock around the building crash, putting it up in on my truck just to play freeze tag with a bone to pick like it was. I'm prophetic. They only talk about it how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. Oh, heads, I gotta take the level of my aesthetics. Hurry up and get your much on the you have to apply metric. Let's go, walking New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling, Mustard! It's like one of the most popular songs right now, and not a single person can sing it except him. Isn't that great? I love that. That was like, it's like almost impossible to even sing. It's like, how the fuck did he perform that live? It's like I've seen Eminem perform live. He's not as good as he's not as good live as he is in his records. But Kendrick is. He's the real deal. He actually does a show a day. What? Look.
What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. Aye. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. Huh? They ain't talking about nothing. Pickable. I just put them bookers in my chain. Pickable. 80 pointers like a Kobe game. Pickable. 7.62s I make them plain. Pickable. Popping out, you better not smell my name. Pickable. Put 2 foreigns on the 405. Pickable. Kashi pepper here from doing pasta. Pickable. Why you acting tough on IG Live? Pickable. You know my little niggas off they rocker. Pickable. Surprise, bitch. It's that nigga chicken cheese. Pickable. Let me FaceTime my op. Bitch, I'm in the street. Pickable. Yes, AGs. I'm putting something to sleep. Pickable. He on the ground. I praise God and start stumping feet. Pickable. I put 10 on his face. Bitch, my shooter playing. Pickable. I hit it from the back. I told her move her hands. Pickable. Then slide my thumb in where her at. Pickable. On your top, I'm with that.
That's probably the family simp was when Peter has the beer. Yeah, that was pretty good when he like opened it up like a trash can. Okay, there's like and like, you know, what I was saying before about like the cards you're playing whatever hand just you're dealt. It's like I feel like we don't even really hate Drake. It's like none of this stuff about him could all be made up and we wouldn't even care. It's just like he's great at making music about that. That's what he cares about. I mean, he's extremely paranoid. That I can tell that like he's I feel like he thinks that Drake's gonna kill him in some of these songs. So like, you know, partially paranoia and partially can be backed up by other people. I just feel like whether right or wrong, he's good. Although, like, you know, if it is about hating Drake, then it's like, I guess I can actually summon some resentment there. It's like this fucking talentless hack has been just like sucking his sucking ass and like well, no, it's not that he sucks, it's that he's like he's a phony. You know, he's got you know, there's something good about what he does, but he's not authentic. And you know, I feel like the only thing anyone cares about is authentic, the real shit, the real deal, you know. It's like, you know, if I was, you know, working on a reboot of The Simpsons instead of just like a short clip, and I was like, oh, I'm working on the new Simpsons, and everyone would have to be like, it looks just like the old Simpsons, and if you disagree, then you're him.
Like it's Iraq, shooting aim, Hussein, riding with the dirty blicky, switchy, make a new flame. She said I've been a dog all my life, making you change. True to my religion, Cuban links more than 2 chains. Tell him hit it, did it.
Hey, who showed you how to run a blitz?
Tell him hit it, did
Who
it.
put the West back in front of shit?
Tell him hit it, did it.
Hey, I'm tripping and I'm loving it.
How's that look? Looks good. Okay, so this looks good. A little bit better. Let me keep adding to it. Like, add a little bit of head movement. What's on the beat, bro? Rap nigga here, free throw, man down, call it ambulance. Tell me breathe, bro. Tell me nigga to the cross. You walk around like T-So. What's up with these brony ass niggas trying to see content? The industry can hate me, fuck 'em up, Andy mama. How many options you really got? You mean there's too many options. In the pants on this body, I'm John Stockton. It's like the most popular song in the world. It's impossible to sing. Yeah, pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to skull with him. Look him down, whole time I know he got some hoe in him. Pull on him, extra shit, bully defrauding him. I hear you like him young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. What's up, bud? They tell me Chubb's the only one who gets your hand-me-downs. And Party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boy, certified... Yeah, I'm on him tough. Trying to strike a chord that is probably A minor.
They not like us. 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 You think the Bay gon' let you disrespect Pop, nigga? I think that Oakland show gon' be your last stop, nigga. They cold foul. I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches. Go. The audience not dumb. Shape the stories how you want.
The audience not dumb. Ain't that something? Be rad sent for bitch and you Malibu most one. Ain't no law boy, you ball boy. Bitch get ready or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. Your niggas to get a wedgie. Be flipped over your boxes. What over your foe? The other vaginal option? Pussy. This part I can't do. It's like this is the most overplayed song ever, and I still feel like it's criminally underrated.
Chains, homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you. This the real nigga challenge. You caught future when you didn't see the club. Ay, what, little baby, help you get your lingo up. What, 21, get your false street cred. Thug makes you feel like you a slime in your head. Ay, what, Quavo said you can be from Northside. What, 2 Chainz say you good, but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. The family matter and the truth of the matter. Here was God's plan to show y'all the liar.
I know.
He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga. He a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear you say OV ho. Say OV ho. Then step this way, step that way, then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way, step that way, then step this way, step that way.
We don't like you. You're not like us. You are not us.
I know.
Damn, baby.
I know.
I like it. Damn.
That's not too bad, actually. Sink Keister on the dirt in the pen. Let the honorary walk for the win, for the win. Crash out, then you better break the backboards. I got friends who hope to make the tableau. Last one figured that he was Magneto. You play con, you can get what you asked for. You get the same 24, what you mad for? I put the square lines back like I'm Jack Dorsey. I'm Beavis if I make a public appearance. Cause I'm not friendly with niggas. 1, 2002, 1004. Black Noah just strung me a goat. Walked in with a therapeutic flow, put a few hundred up, let him go, let him go. I mean, if you're really mad, this is such good music to listen to and to like feel all like dehydrated and psychopathic while listening to it, like tap on your face. It doesn't make you feel more psychopathic. It just like is a safe way to be like that, I guess. The Parmesan everyday taxis. His great voice. It's like he's like crying. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. Huh. Hey now, say now. Dog of Wisdom singing Not Like Us is amazing. Yeah, there's probably a AI you could do the whole song with. It only takes 1 year to learn. Don't tell people that. It takes more than 1 year to learn Blender. You better get started this year. Just say I'm playing Joe of the Jungle. Old family recipe. It still says steamed hams and Joe of the Jungle. So like, you know, I feel like the problems that rappers have had lately are like the mumble rappers who just sound like and like you know, those little dorky white guys who try to be a rapper. I mean, I don't know. I look at them and think I could do that, but then I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't just like start talking differently. I mean, you could just rap in your own voice, dorky white guy. We're not disgusted by you. I mean, Kendrick is a dorky guy. Not cool. He's an underdog. But you know what? He has integrity, and he doesn't have fake streams like everybody else. Everybody has fabricated views on their fucking Spotify and YouTube. Kendrick doesn't do that. And when everybody got busted for it, they all lost views except him. I'm not sure if he was the only one who didn't lose views. I just know that he did not lose views like some of them others. Okay, let me move this version of the background. There, that's it. Bitch, I'm attractive. Oh god, this is all crundled as well. Let's fix that. Bucculate it back to shape. There we go.
Yesterday somebody whacked out my mural. That energy'll make you niggas move to Europe. But it's regular for me, yeah, that's for sure. The love and hate is definite without a cure. All this talk is bitch made, that's on my lord. I kill them all before I let them kill my joy. I done been through it all, what you endure. It used to be fuck that nigga, but now it's plural. Fuck everybody, that's on my body. My blick first, then God got me. I watch them pander with them backhanded compliments. Put their head on the Cuban link as a monument.
How much and I always mind my business. I made that.
I never lost who I am for a rap image. There's motivation if you wonder how I did it. Yeah, nigga, going up your rank. Know you a god even when they say you ain't. Yeah, nigga, keep your feelings out the way. Never let no one put smut up on your name. Yeah, nigga, keep your head down and work like I do. But understand, everybody ain't go like you. Yeah, nigga, if they say it's love, you been lied to. A couple rules of engagements, I'ma guide you. need a baker in the tape deck. It's gonna be a sweet love. Fuck apologies, I wanna see y'all geeked up. Don't acknowledge me, then maybe we can say it's fair. Take it to the internet and I'ma take it there. Miss my uncle Lemaine, he said that he would kill me if I didn't make it. Now I'm possessed by a spirit and they can't take it. Used to bump the Carter 3, I held my rolly chain proud. Irony, I think my hard work let Lil Wayne down. Whatever though, call me crazy, everybody questionable. Turn me to an Eskimo, I drew the line in decimals. Snoop posted tailor-made, I prayed it was the edibles. I couldn't believe it, it was only right for me to let it go. Won a Super Bowl and I'm the only one congratulate me. All these niggas agitated, I'm just glad they shown their faces, quite frankly. Plenty artists, but they outdated. Old ass flows trying to convince me that you they favorite. This is not for lyricists, I swear it's not the sentiments. Fuck a double entendre, I want y'all to feel this shit. Old soul, bitch, I probably built them pyramids. Ducking strays when I rap battled in the Nickersons. Where you from? Not where I'm from. We all indigenous. Against all lies, I scribbled up for them dividends. Against all lies, I showed up as a gentleman. I done lost plenty friends, 16 to be specific. Put that on my kids' children. We gon' see the future first. They
All right.
got big trip and I just want what I deserve. What bridge they done burned, all of them is over with. I'm doing what COVID did, they'll never get over it. Yeah, nigga, going up your rank. Know you a god even when they say you ain't. Yeah, nigga, keep your feelings out the way. Never let no one put smut up on your name. Yeah, nigga, keep your head down and work like I do. But understand, everybody ain't gonna like you. Yeah, nigga, if they say it's love, you been lied to. A couple rules of engagements here to guide you. Niggas from my city couldn't entertain no boy. Promising bank transactions and even Bitcoin. I never piece it up, that shit don't sit well with me. Before I take a truce, I'll take them to hell with me. If that money got in the hands of a crash dummy, could jeopardize my family and burden the ones who love me. Niggas mad cause I decided not to pretend. Y'all stay politically correct, I'ma do what I did. Ain't no sympathy here, this shit's hilarious. It's a lot of opinions but no power to carry it. 2025 they still moving on some scary shit. Tell them quit they job and pay the real niggas they severance. Don't insult my intelligence, I'm not just for the television. Teleport the bullets roll and dig up all my relatives. Okay nigga, let's settle it. These niggas been fake loyal. Since y'all pandering to choose a side, let me do it for you. Okay, fuck your hip hop, I watch the party just die. Niggas cackling about while all of y'all is on trial. Niggas thought that I was antisocial when I stayed inside of my house. You better off to having one woman, everything tricky right now. You niggas live in the now. Ain't fuck anybody empathetic to the other side, I vow. A bitch nigga love bitch niggas that exist with them in style. Exterminate them right now, make Cat Williams and them proud. The truth about to get loud. No juice inside of my cup, I sober up and knock them all off. Don't let no white comedian talk about no black woman as law. I know probably gonna work for them and fuck whoever that's close to them. The niggas that coon and niggas that being groomed slide on both.
So many randos in this chat. I don't even see them. I just, with my own eyes, I have a filter. I don't even ban them. This is where we are. This is what we're doing. Oh, I see. Okay. How about just like copy and paste this floor?
got 100,000 and I freaked it. I made 500,000 and I freaked it. I put a Rolls Royce on my wrist, oh yeah. Fuck his baby mama trying to sneak this. I took her to my penthouse and I freaked it. I haven't made my mind up, should I keep it? I got big dog status, it ain't no secret. La-dee-da-dee-da, slide on me now. Pass me some syrup, fuck me in the car. La-dee-da-dee-da, motherfucker. Murder everything. Bitch, I'm on the roll and I put that on the game.
Yeah, miss me with that bullshit. You ain't really wild, you a tourist. I be blacking out with the purist. I made 100,000, I freaked it. I made 500,000, I freaked it. I bought an 87 for the weekend. This ain't what you want, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want, this ain't what you want. Red light, green light, red light, green light, red light, green light, they like, we like fast cars. Fast money, fast life, fast broads. Egotistic, gone ballistic. Why God, born warrior, looking for euphoria. But I don't see it, I don't feel it. I'm paraplegic, tapped in when I'm maxed in. Countdown with the matches and the pumps in the background. I was absent, never OGs and out. I was lacking, everything else but out. In the magnum, hold the magnums with a magnum. Nigga ad lib and I sing out loud. Never had friends, never had ears, never had hope. There was like nope, I was like boo yow, boo yow.
Yeah, God.
T off the date, no B off the B off the eat off your plate, don't be off, I be off your head. We're late on C4, I'm way off the edge. Fuck integrity, fuck your pedigree, fuck your feeling, fuck your culture, fuck your moral, fuck your family, fuck your drive, fuck your land, fuck your children, fuck your wives. Who am I? Not your father, not your brother, not your reason, not your future, not your comfort, not your reverence, not your glory, not your heaven, not your angel, not your spirit, not your message, not your freedom, not your people, not your neighbor, not your baby, not your equal, not the title y'all want me under. Hell King, Killmonger. Red light, green light, red light, green light, red light, green light, they like, we like fast cars.
This nigga Rock over here, man, he done turned up the liquor store. He done got all the ladies out.
We may not know which way to go on this dark road.
Mr. Duckworth.
All of these hoes make it
Is like as soon as you have some sort of adversity or pain in your life, you realize why there's like angry music like this. It's like there's so much pain in these dudes.
One of these lives, I'ma make these right with the wrongs I done. That's when I unite with the father, son, till then I fight. Rain on me, put the blame on me. Got guilt, got hurt, got shame on me. Got 6 magazines that's aimed at me. Done every magazine was fame to me. It's a game to me with the bedroom mat. Sleep, I ain't never had a fast with that. What's fair when the hearts and the words don't reach? What's fair when the money don't take things back? It's rare when somebody take your dreams back. I care too much, wanna share too much, in my head too much. I shut
Bad things happen to you, but then those bad things belong to you.
me down, immorality's dust, I lack in trust. This time around, I trust myself. Please everybody else but myself. All else fails, I was myself. Outdone fear, outdone myself. This year, you better won yourself. Mask on the babies, mask on the op, wear mask in the neighborhood stores you shop, but a mask won't hide who you are inside. Look around, the reality's carved in lies. Wipe my ego, dodge my pride. Look myself in the mirror, Amityville, ain't seen nothing scary.
I'm so excited about this cartoon that I'm making next. I'm really going to try and push what I'm capable of to make it.
Love myself, forgive myself 100 times, dog. I love when you count me out. 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 Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, fucking it up. How you gonna wear my shorts when the lights run deep? How you gonna binge your love when the bed don't sleep? Beat, beat, crash out feelings in the middle of the street. Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up,
Do I have one drop of coffee left? I do. Ah. My favorite part of the stream, when there's one drop of coffee left. You know what? You know what the problem is? Is like white men want to be rappers because they don't respect white musicians. It was like, what? Just because I'm white, I need to like do country music or some shit. Well, I feel like there's maybe a more authentic way to do it than simply just like acting like you're some rapper, like put on some fake accent. I love the lo-fi sound of his music. Like the bass sound effect from your old keyboard or your first computer or something. Maybe not this song, but a lot of his music has that. His shoe sounds different here. It sounds higher pitched. Oh, right. There's like stuff on this counter. Need to draw a is my stream blocked now? Whatever, UMG.
Anybody fighting through the stress? Anybody fighting through the fuck that. 8 doobies to the face. Fuck that. 12 bottles in the case, nigga. Fuck that. 2 pills in the halfway, nigga. Fuck that.
Well, also is like with the internet, like nobody really knows what your skin color is. Even musicians, like nobody knows who the fuck Daft Punk is. That's like 90% of musicians online. They could be anybody behind the screen. And with AI voices, you could put on any voice you want, or accent, or speak any language. I think with hip hop, there's kind of a tradition of using your real name. Something about that I like. It's like he was K Dot, and then he's like, I'm just gonna go with my real name, Kendrick Lamar, like be me.
might open up when a new foe start to drown. Everybody and I know the both of us really deep in the mood now. It's nothing we can do now. Somebody walk in with a pound. Of that Bay Area kush. She looked at me, then looked. Had it, then she grabbed it, then she said, get it understood. You know why we crack babies? Because we born in the 80s. That ADHD crazy. 8 doobies to the face. Fuck God. 12 bottles in the case. Nigga, fuck God. 2 pills in the halfway. Nigga, fuck God. Got a high tolerance when your age don't exist. Like, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Don't got a limit, just give me some more credit. Don't got a limit, just give me some more credit. They always tell me ADHD, get it, get it, get it.
Double cup, deuce, 4, 6, just mix it and Sprite. Ecstasy, shrooms, blow, drone, hoes, whatever you like. You can have all my shine, I'll give you the light.
Yeah, I probably should have just redrawn this. Taking so much longer to like do this. Whatever. I like hammering.
Misusing your influence.
Bong bong.
Sometimes I did the same. Abusing my power full of resentment. Resentment that turned into a deep depression. Found myself screaming in the hotel room. Lucifer was all around me. So I kept running. Until I found my safe haven. I was trying to convince myself the stripes I got. Making myself realize what my foundation was. In the room, and I run it. But while my loved ones was fighting a continuous war back in the city, I was entering a new one. A war that was based on apartheid and discrimination. Hey, on my mama, nigga. R.I.P. Pat Dog. I'ma be the greatest to ever do this shit. On my mama, though, like, on the dead homies. Hey, Soundwave, turn this shit up, nigga. Turn this shit up. Soundwave, turn this shit up, nigga. Tell me who the bitch nigga hating on me. Jumping on my dick, but this dick ain't free. To Pimp a Butterfly, another classic CD. Ghetto lullaby for everyone they MC. Blah, 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 blah. Nigga, not R.I.P. My diligence is only meant to write your eulogy. All's my life I has to fight, nigga. All's my life I hard times like yeah, bad trips like yeah. Nazareth, I'm fucked up, homie, you fucked up, but if God got us, then we gon' be alright.
Nigga, we gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Bahamas, I be looking at you from the face down. One Mac 11, even boom with the bass down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Painkillers only put me in a Jesse and Benjamin is the highlight. I tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows, 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them all to come and get me, reaping everything I sow. So my karma come in heaven, no preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a motherfucking gangster in silence for the record. Tell the world I know it's too late. Boys and girls, I think I've gone great. Trying to side my face this all day. Won't you please believe when I say, when you know we've been hurt, been down before. Nigga, when our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? Nigga, and we hate po-po when the killer's dead in the street.
Yeah, I think it's like,
My knees getting weak and my gun might blow, but we gon' be alright.
yeah, like I'm not even like particularly drawn to any genre, just like the best of them. Like, he reminds me of a completely different musician. Not the same kind of music at all. It's just like the when one great musician dies, the talent has to go somewhere. Somebody gets his Space Jam basketball talent in their hands. Or, somebody gets to be my favorite musician briefly.
And we hate po-po when the killer's dead in the street for sure. Nigga, I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my gun might blow, but we gon' be alright.
Nigga, we gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. Nigga, we gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
I remember you was conflicted, misusing your influence. Sometimes I did the same, abusing my power full of resentment. Resentment that turned into a deep depression. Found myself screaming in the hotel room. I didn't want to self-destruct. The evils of Lucy was all around me. So I went running for answers.
The nigga used to press me on the Carrot Color bus. El Segundo Imperial. That's why I'm paranoid now, cause niggas weird and really bums. Okay. Hey now, say now, I'm all about them bands. Shit I'm on, but you wouldn't understand. Hey now, say now, I'm all about my guap. AP Richie, not on my watch. Cause Brody said don't even press the issue. Yellow boogers in my earlobe, I need a tissue. Oh my God, I'm really that guy. Yeah, bitch, I'm outside. LaFerrari popping on a 40 with a 5. 1 ticket, 2 ticket, 3 ticket, 4 million. Put that little Maybach truck in the garage. Little bunny hop out. You see me at the pop out. Pandemonium screaming like they brought Pac out. Stop it with the chit chat. We airing out the kickback. Big stud energy the way I get my lick back. Hey now, say now, I'm all about them bands. Shit I'm on, but you wouldn't understand. Yeah, I'm the suspect, baby. I don't play victim. I bought a nigga building just to eat victim. What that Coachella paid like it was 8 figures. Why I don't fuck with them guys? Cause I hate niggas. Oh my God, I'm really that guy. I got my Chuck Taylors on, but they look like loafers. I ain't sitting with you niggas. Fuck, I look like Oprah. Rather put them in the ground. You niggas look like gophers. Open doors for my niggas, bitch. I look like chauffeur. With the ruler, keep it sewer. Stack the Gouda, mind your business, eat the cooter. Oh my God, I'm really that.
Man, turn this shit the fuck up. I was up at Westchester dodging.
It's like breaking down melodies and beats into atoms, singing with micro tuning and 16th steps, or you know, less, whatever. It's like you can take any song and turn it into rap. It's like when you sing, music, it's like, you know, you know, sometimes you're singing to notes, but other times it's like this. You're like, there is a pitch to your voice, but it's not equal temperament. It's not like, you know, do, re, mi, fa, so. It's like something that goes in between those. And then, you know, you rap over a beat, and it's like you do more little, you know, halves and halves of half notes than the music would have done in the in the lyrics. It's like there's lyrics, there's music, and then there's a flow. It's like kind of, you know, you're adding to a song by rapping on it. This was the first rapper I liked. Ice Cube. Okay. Shouldn't be a key until here. As like I feel disconnected from this culture, even though it's the only culture that we have, which is kind of sad. You know, like, I don't know if hip hop is very inclusive. I don't know if it ought to be. What is this? They blank keyframe. Oh yeah, I need that there. Then you just need blank this one too.
What the fuck? I got hits, I got bucks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. Hit his turf and get cracking, double back like a deluxe. 50 deep, but it ain't deep enough. Fuck a plate, there you go, beat him up. Falling from a money tree, and it grow throughout the month. Spit a loogie at the camera, speed off, yes, us. I feel good, get the fuck out my thighs. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walk in, walk out with the size. Man, don't let me know what the prize. Squabble up, squabble up, squabble up. Squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up.
Hop, 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 cause we can't find the cabinet. Spot to spot to spot, then I'll got it in. Long don't know where I spotted it. Was it Chuck E. Cheese Zone's fun and discovery? All I have is just a burned out little memory. Even old dogs haven't heard or remember it. Not a single eBay result, no one's selling it. But I found a picture so I didn't imagine it. It's not even that as good. It's my favorite. Yeah, I still haven't released that Papa Scatito. I'm very behind on my work. Get the fuck off my dick, that ain't right. I make a play fucking up your whole life. I'm so sick and tired of the Photoshop. Something natural like Afro and Richard Pryor. Something natural like pants with some shit in them. You're poo-pooing that AV on the TED Talk. Little bitch. Little bitch. Is this the scene supposed to show the scene where he buys the Krusty Burgers? Yeah. Yeah, like, and like have it kind of just play out as normally as it would in the show. He's mad. Cause like, not only are his lyrics great, but like the music is so infectious. I love that. I love that he didn't fake his streams. So everybody just thought he was like less good or less popular than he was. That is so fucking weak. This is like, you know, like what, at what point do you start to feel like, oh, I should be faking my view counts? Mentioning Richard Pryor again.
The funk shall be within you. Now I run the game, got the whole world talking. King Coulter, everybody wanna cut the legs off. King Coulter, black man taking no loss. Oh yeah, bitch, where you and I was walking.
Okay, let's get rid of Squeaky. He's not. I'm not gonna show him again. I'll just show Seymour walking away here. I don't actually have a sketch layer. Wait, no, I must. Maybe I deleted it? Is like, there's some great musicians throughout history, but how many do you listen to that are actually making music now? I feel like I'm not interested in a lot of other music. I feel like if something is good, that means it's about to die. or something. Yeah, this was my introduction to hip hop. This movie called Straight Outta Compton. And this was the first time I'd ever heard of what a diss track was. It's like, seriously, you make music about how much you hate people? This is like the greatest thing ever. It was like they were a group. Now you're on video with Michelet, looking like straight bozos. I saw it coming, that's why I went solo. Kept on stomping. I can see it now. I can see the time period shifting. It's like there was all these rap groups, and then just like a few years later, they all disappeared. Most petty shit ever. Fucking hilarious. In the movie, they hear this song about them and they're like freaking out. They're like, we have to sue him. It's like, oh yeah, like, he like, you know, he mentions on this track that, you know, Eazy-E's gay. He says that, you know, making fun of their Jewish producer guy. And the movie, you know, they hear all that horrible shit he says about them, and then the Jewish guy is just like, did you hear what he said about me being Jewish? This is what you do. This is how you school people when they're acting like punks. It's like he really did have a whole career without them. And so Dr. Dre. It's you know, it's easy. I can see it now, the way things were just changing, that like we're not listening to hip hop groups anymore. Everybody is a solo artist. I was binging Steamed Ham's video just yesterday, and now you're making one. Awesome. Yeah. Add one to the lists. There's a new Steamed Hams video coming. I'm sure the Steamed Hams community will appreciate the hams. And I too am an odd fellow, but I steam a good ham. I admire your integrity. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the watchword, because, like, you know, Kendrick did it with integrity, and they still try and hate on me. Died with my money, got he was too attractive, reincarnated. This one makes me think of, this is like really nostalgic, this song. It's like, it reminds me of like the stuff Eminem used to make 20 years ago, like stuff that was like really high concept, and, you know, talking about how he feels like he lived past lives, and, you know, it's like he talks about 2 lives he lived before and then his own life, and how they're all the same life. Thank you, Excalibur. Have you seen Cinedush and why? Not sure what that is. It's scary how just off screen is destruction.
I'm yelling, Father, did I finally get it right? Everything I did was selfless. I spoke freely when the people needed me. I helped them. I didn't gloat, even told them no when the vultures came. Took control of my fleshly body when the money changed. Son, you do well, but your heart is closed. I can tell residue that linger from your past creates itself. Father, I'm not perfect. I got urges, but I hold them down. But your pride has to die. Okay, Father, show me how. Tell me every deed that you done and what you do it for. I kept 100 institutions paid. Okay, tell me more. I put 100 hoods on one stage. Okay, tell me more. I'm trying to push peace in LA, but you love war. No,
there we go.
Okay, then tell me the truth. Every individual is only a version of you. How can they forgive when there's no forgiveness in your heart?
Oh, I wanted to extend this slightly. Or maybe not. Alright, well, I'll time it out a bit.
My greatest music director was you. It was colors, it was pinks, it was reds, it was blues, it was harmony and motion. I sent you down to earth because you was broken. Rehabilitation, not psychosis. But now we here now. Centuries you
But now we here now.
embodied you as superstars to see how you moving. You came a long way from garnishing evilish views. And all I ever wanted from you was love and approval. I learned a lot. No more putting these people in fear. The more that word is diminished, the more it's not real. The more light that I can capture, the more I can feel. I'm using words for inspiration as an ideal. So can you promise that you won't take your gifts for granted? I promise that I use my gifts to bring understanding. For heavy man, woman, and child, how much can you vow? I found my life just to live one in harmony now. You crushed a lot of people.
Will this parody take inspiration from the artistic Stanley Kubrick movies? I mean, this episode of The Simpsons took inspiration from Quentin Tarantino and Pulp Fiction. It was like they wanted to do like a Pulp Fiction spin-off of The Simpsons, and this was like the pilot, basically. They talked about that so much, and it was the plan, and it should have happened, and they never did it. They should have not only made the show, but they should have transitioned away from the old show into the Steamed Ham show. It's like in the commentary for this episode, This is the #1 song, by the way. Sidos's bizarre film from the late 2000s starring Philip Seymour Hoffman. Cool. I have a Philip Seymour Hoffman button on my soundboard.
Shut up! 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 Shut up!
Are you the voice actor of Dog of Wisdom? Yes. The new parodies have been so weird. There's one that's based on 30s expressionism. Well, I haven't seen one like this yet, where it's just trying to match the look of The Simpsons as closely as possible. I hope that people will see this and it will inspire them to download Blender, because you really can't get this look with Animate or Toon Boom without like a ton of work in After Effects. This shit doesn't even go into After Effects. Like, I don't even need to mess with like separating the layers so that I can render the shadows or anything. I would, you know, in Premiere that would be doable to like add a little drop shadow, but you'd first have to render everything without the backgrounds. But here it's better because you can have it be lit, have the shadows, and then, you know, light can bounce around, so it's like all natural. If, you know, if you have ray tracing on, I don't think that's necessary for light to, well, I don't know. I haven't tried like seeing if there's a color bleeding, but it's too late because I've already decided that I'm using Eevee. I don't know how to use the other renderer, but like, look how good it looks. It looks just like The Simpsons, or, you know, it's pretty close. It doesn't have to be spot on. You know, the way it looks will vary a little bit. Some of the animation will look kind of crungulous, but the idea is just, you know, to make the cartoon, not to transport us back in time. It has to look good enough. I think just like making the dialogue good and stuff like that is what will really teleport people back in time. Is if like it feels like it, not necessarily if it looks like it. It's just, you know, I made the effort to make it look like it a little bit, and people will appreciate that. You know, if you wanted to look really real, you'd have to like do it with cells. I've never done that, actually. I've done some animation on paper, but never cells. I would sell my soul to see you animate with cells. Well, I guess it's more to do with the fact that I'm just like kind of used to doing stuff on the computer. I would rather learn how to fake it than buy like an actual animation desk with an actual, like, you know, gigantic boxes of paper I have lying around. Like, you ever see what Winsor McKay looked like in his office? After mathematics. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, You know, I'm not actually sure if this is him. I'm not sure if this is the photo. Wait, no, this isn't the picture I was looking for. I'm looking for a picture of Windsor McKay with just like piles of paper in front of him. Okay, here it is. Alright. Move. Yeah. It's like, this is what my desk would look like. I'd have a gigantic barrel of ink with the word ink on it. I mean, yeah, right now I have a bunch of techno junk in my face, but all it needs to be done is like, it just needs to be dusted off every once in a while. It doesn't need, I don't need to like take every single one of those pieces of paper and photograph them and then put them away somewhere for the rest of time until, you know, until one day I move and I just throw it all out. It's like, I think it's probably a good thing that I'm not using actual cells, because that's what you actually need a whole studio to do. I don't have laboratory costs. I'm not buying pizza for everybody. I'm not making coffee. This is what Ralph Bakshi talked about, saying that the computer makes the creation of an animation... computer makes the creation of an animated film so much simpler, less expensive. Like, it's not even funny. He's like, we young people are crying. Here's Nas again. He's nice now. He's not nasty. He's nice. He's nasty. Nasty nas. No, it's nice. Now he's nice. Life of the Animators in the 19s. Yeah, the 1900 in the decade 1900. That's when this dude was going around making his first ever animations that anyone had ever seen. It's like, you know, inventor of animation, basically. It's just like, has like towers of paper in front of him all the time. And so much crap, and only he knows what any of it is. Or what the like timing is supposed to be. This is all before the principles of animation were even discovered. When like people were you know, at Disney, they were like creating million films, so they came up with principles. But before that, they didn't have principles. They didn't have squash and stretch. They didn't have anticipation. Characters just moved like. Oh, fire or. Alright, let me render out some of these frames and take a little break.
rich company. I'm like ecstasy for ladies. I'm like all races combined in one man. Like the 99 Summer Jam. Bulletproof, I'm a man. I'm like being locked down around new faces and none of them fan. I'm the feeling of a millionaire spending 100 grand. I'm a poor man's dream, a thug poet. Live it and I write it down and I watch it blow up. Y'all know what I'm like. You play it in your system every night now.
Okay, what do I do here? Should I Also, what is going on here? Is it that the camera is moving? Well, that's fine. I'll just do that in a minute. Figure it out. All right. Let this render and I'll be right back.
They're on me. I'm getting cooked. Check my 6. Check my 6. Fuck. Hello? No. Everything's good here. Everybody's working hard. Nobody has left their desks all day. I've been keeping an eye on them. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
First person shooter mode, we turning your son to a funeral. To them niggas that say they want office, you better be talking about working in cubicles. Yeah, them boys had a lot, but I knew the code. A lot of niggas debating my numero. Not the 3, not the 2, I'm the UNO. Yeah. Numero UNO. Me and Drizzy, this shit like the Super Bowl. Man, this shit done it big as the... Big as the what? Big as the what? Big as the what?
Big as the Super Bowl, but the difference is it's just two guys playing shit that they did in the studio. Niggas usually send their verses back to me and they be terrible, just like a 2-year-old. I love a dinner with some fine women when they start debating about who the GOAT. I'm like, go ahead, say it then. Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who the GOAT? Who you bitches really rooting for? Like a kid that had bad from January to November, nigga, it's just too cold.
Big as the what? Big as the what? Big as the what?
Big as the Super Bowl.
Niggas so thirsty to put me in beef. Dissecting my words and start looking too deep. I look at the tweets and start sucking my teeth. I'm letting it rock cause I love the mystique. I still wanna give me a song where I be. Can't trust everything that you saw on IG. Just know if I diss you, I make sure you know that I hit you like I'm on your caller ID. I'm naming the album to fall off. It's pretty ironic cause it ain't no fall off for me. Still in this bitch getting bigger. They waiting on the kid to come drop like a father to be. Love when they argue the hardest MC. Is it K-Dot, is it Aubrey or me? We the big 3 like we started a league. But right now I feel like Muhammad Ali. Yeah, Muhammad Ali, the one that they call when this shit ain't connecting no more. Feel like I got a job in IT. Rhyming with me is the biggest mistake. The Spider-Man meme is me looking at Drake. It's like we recruited your homies to be demon deacons. We got them a 10 in your wake. Hey, how the gang got away from the bars, man, this shit like a prison escape. Everybody steppers were fucking and everybody breakfast, and I'm about to clear off my plate. When I show up, it's motion picture blockbuster. The GOAT with the golden pen, the top toucher, the spot rusher. Spray this whole shit up, the crop duster. Not Russia, but apply pressure to your cranium. Codes automatic when aiming them. With the boy in the status of stadium. Nigga. I'm about to click out on this shit. I'm about
You a poopy bench, you a poopy bench. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Can't you let me do my dance? I said, you a poopy bench, you a poopy bench. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Can't you let me do my dance? I said, yeah. Now them just out with the obvious. You pooped in your pants and it's awful. I don't think you know how you stink, bitch. If Kel is a 10, I'm a wing. Pow, pow, pow. You shat in your pants, just admit it. If she young and cute, then I hit it. You ruin your chance not to poop it. If I am a pedo, you're stupid. You a poopy bench, motherfucker dance. I'm on fire, you don't rap. You just walk and poop your pants. That shit viral. I'ma fuck your whole career and fuck your shit, then retire. How the fuck am I supposed to know their age? Bitch, I'm tired. Yeah, I didn't do things that I'm proud of. You pooped in your pants, that shit viral. That shit viral. I don't have new acetyl jeans. I've heard that you pooped in your jeans. Kendrick poop. You're not that big artist, you're poop. Kendrick poop. Give me all your Grammys and loot. Kendrick poop. My sound so amazing, now dance. You not that big shit, you poop pants. You a poopy pants, you a poopy pants. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Can't you let me do my dance? I said, you a poopy pants, you a poopy pants. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Can't you let me do my dance? I said. This is rap, bitch. Wipe your stupid ass up, bitch. Poopy. Kendrick poop.
Dear Adonis, I'm sorry that man is your father, let me be honest. It takes a man to be a man, your dad is not responsive. I look at him and wish your grandpa would have wore a condom. I'm sorry that you gotta grow up and then stand behind him. Life is hard, I know. The challenges always go beat us home. Sometimes our parents make mistakes that affect us until we grown. And you're a good kid that need good leadership. Let me be your mentor, since your daddy don't teach you shit. Never let a man piss on your leg, son. Either you die right there or pop that man in the head, son. Never fall in the escort business, that's bad religion. Please remember, you could be a bitch even if you got bitches. Never code switch, whether right or wrong. You're a black man, even if it don't benefit your goals. Do some push-ups, get some discipline. Don't cut them corners like your daddy did. Fuck what Ozempic did. Don't pay to play with them Brazilians. Get a gym membership. Understand, no throwing rocks and hiding hands, that's law. Don't be ashamed about who you with, that's how he treat your moms. Don't have a kid to hide again, be sure. 5% will comprehend, but 95 is lost. Be proud of who you are. Your strength come from within. Lot of superstars, that's real, but your daddy ain't one of them. And you nothing like him. You'll carry yourself as king. Can't understand me right now, just play this when you 18. Dear Sandra, your son got some habits, I hope you don't undermine them. Especially with other girls that's hurt inside this climate. You're a woman, so you know how it feels to be in alignment with emotion, hoping a man can see you and not be blinded. Dear Dennis, you gave birth to a master manipulator. Even using you to prove who he is a huge favor. I think you should ask for more paper, and more paper, and more paper. I'm blaming you for all his gambling addictions, psychopath intuition, the man that liked to play victim. You raised a horrible fucking person. The nerve of you, Dennis. Sandra, sit down. What I'm about to say is heavy. Now listen. Your son's a sick man with sick thoughts. I think niggas like him should die. Him and Weinstein should get fucked up in a cell for the rest of their life. He hates black women, hypersexualize them with kinks of a nympho fetish. Grew facial hair because he understood being a beard just fit him better. He got sex offenders on Hovio that he keep on a monthly allowance. A child should never be compromised, and he keeping his child around him. And we gotta raise our daughters knowing there's predators like him lurking. Fuck a rap battle, he should die so all of these women can live with a purpose. I've been in this industry 12 years, I'ma tell y'all one little secret. It's some weird shit going on, and some of these artists be here to police it. They be streamlining victims all inside of their home and calling them tender. Then leak videos of themselves to further push their agendas. To any woman that be playing this music, know that you're playing your sister. Or better yet, selling your niece. To the weirdos, not the good ones. Cat Williams, I gave you the truth, so I'ma get mines. The embassy about to get raided too, it's only a matter of time. Hey, Lil Bron, keep the family away. Hey, Curry, keep the family away. To anybody that embody the love for their kids, keep the family away. They looking at you too if you standing by him. Keep the family away. I'm looking to shoot through any pervert that lives. Keep the family safe. Dear baby girl, I'm sorry that your father not active inside your world. He don't commit to much, but it's music, yeah, that's for sure. He a narcissist, misogynist, living inside his songs. Try to destroy families rather than taking care of his own. Should be teaching you timetables or watching Frozen with you. Or at your 11th birthday, singing poems with you. Instead, he being Turks, paying for sex and popping perks, examples that you don't deserve. I want to tell you that you're loved, you're brave, you're kind. You got a gift to change the world and can change your father's mind. Cause our children is the future, but he lives inside confusion. Money's always been illusion, but that's the life he's used to. His father probably didn't claim him neither. History do repeats itself, sometimes it don't need a reason. But I would like to say it's not your fault that he's hiding another child. Give him grace, this the reason I made Mr. Morale. So our babies like you can cope later. Give you some confidence to go through something, it's hope later. I never want to hear you chasing man cause it's felt behavior. Sitting in the club with sugar daddies for validation. You need to know that love is eternity and trumps all pain. I tell you who your father is, just play this song when it rains. Yes, he's a hit maker, songwriter, superstar, right? And a fucking deadbeat that should never say more life. Meet the Grams. Dear Hybrid, I know you probably thinking I wanted to crash your party, but truthfully I don't have a hating bone in my body. This supposed to be a good exhibition within the game, but you fucked up the moment you called out my family's name. Why you had to stoop so low to discredit some decent people? Guess integrity is lost when the metaphors doesn't reach you. And I like to understand cause your house was never a home. 37 but you showing up as a 7-year-old. You got gambling problems, drinking problems, pill popping and spending problems, bad with money, whorehouse, soliciting women problems. Therapy's a lovely start, but I suggest some ayahuasca. Strip the ego from the bottom. I try to empathize with you, cause I know that you ain't been through nothing. Crave entitlement, but wanna be like so bad that it's puzzling. No dominance. Let's recap moments when you didn't fit in. No secret handshakes with your friend. No culture cachet to binge. Just disrespecting your mother. Identities on the fence. Don't know which family will love you. The skin that you living in is compromised in personas. Can't channel your masculine even when standing next to a woman. You a body shamer. You go hide them baby mamas, ain't you? You embarrassed of them. That's not right. That ain't how mama raised us. Take that mask off. I wanna see what's under them achievements. Why believe you? You never gave us nothing to believe in. Cause you lied about religious views. You lied about your surgery. You lied about your accent and your past tense. All is perjury. You lied about your ghost riders. You lied about your crew members. They all pussy. You lied on them. I know they all got you in them. You lied about your son. You lied about your daughter, huh? You lied about them other kids that's out there hoping that you come. You lied about the only artist that can offer you some help. Fuck a rap battle. This a long life battle with yourself. I remember you was conflicted, misusing your influence. Sometimes I did the same.
Sex.
light jacket, I'm not the God of Nazareth. But your flood can be misunderstood. War telling me they full of pain, resentment. Need someone to live in them just to relieve tension. Me, I'm just a tenant. Landlord said the wall vacant more than a minute. The wall are vulnerable. Exclamation, interior pink, color coordinated. I interrogated every nook and cranny. I mean, it's still amazing. Before they couldn't stand me. These walls wanna cry tears. These walls happier when I'm here. These walls never can hold up. Every time I come around, demolition might.
Cute. Mecca was on my chair and I had to move him.
I've been on the streets too long. Looking at you from the outside in, they sing the same old song about how they was always the cleanest. I beg to differ, I must have missed them. I'm not involved, I'd rather diss them. I'd rather call on you, put your wall up. Cause when I come around, demolition go.
Oh, I didn't realize this entire thing needs to be rendered out again. This is just from here.
If your walls can talk, they tell you it's too late. Your destiny accepted, your fate. Build accessories and stash them on the yard. Take the recipe, the Bible and God. Wall telling you that commissary is low. Race wars happening, no calling CO. No calling your mother to save you. Homies to say you're reputable, not acceptable. Your behavior is Sammy the Bull like a killer that turned snitch. Walls is telling me you a bitch. You pray for pills, hoping the warden would afford them.
This is so important.
Walls telling you to listen and sing about me. Retaliation is strong, you even dream about me. Kill my homeboy and God spared your life. Dumb criminal got indicted same night. So when you play the song, rewind the first verse. About me abusing my power so you can hurt. About me and her in the shower whenever she horny. About me and her in the after hours of the morning. About her baby daddy currently serving life. And how she think about you until we meet up at night. About the only girl cared about you when you asked her. And how she fucking on a famous rapper.
Walls can talk.
I said steamed hells. That's what I can do.
I remember you was conflicted, misusing your influence. Sometimes I did the same, abusing my power full of resentment. Resentment that turned into a deep depression. Found myself screaming in the hotel room.
Kendrick Lamar. 2 first names, huh? The fuck is up with that? You know what DNA stands for? Dead Nigger Association. Yeah.
On police brutality with that line in the song, quote, "Hey, we hate the popo, want to kill us in the street." Oh, shit.
I don't like it. I got loyalty, got royalty inside my DNA. Cocaine quarter piece, got war and peace inside my DNA. I got power, poison, pain, and joy inside my DNA. I got hustle. like a bird. You see fireworks.
I've never seen this video.
The boulevard. I know how you work. I know just who you are. See, use a bitch. Your hormones probably switch inside your DNA. Problem is, all that sucker shit inside your DNA. Daddy probably snitch. Heritage inside your DNA. Backbone don't exist. Born on side a jellyfish, I gauge. See my pedigree, most definitely don't tolerate the front. Shit I been through probably offend you. This is Parlor's oldest son. I know murder, conviction, burners, boosters, burglars, ballers, dead, redemption, scholars, fathers dead with kids, and I wish I was fed forgiveness. Yeah. Soldier's DNA, born inside the beast. My expertise checked out in second grade. When I was 9, on sale motel, we didn't have nowhere to stay. At 29, I've done so well, hit cartwheel in my estate, and I'm gon' shine like I'm supposed to. Antisocial extrovert, and excellent meaning extra work, and absentness, what the fuck you hurt, and passiveness never struck my nerve, and that's a riff gonna be this case. The reason my power's here, salute the truth from the prophecy. Promise that I do, say never coming back, my nigga. So you better go harder. Fuck what they talk about, that shit is way.
Another dead nigga association.
I got loyalty, got royalty.
All right, I guess I'm doing more rendering.
I'm inheriting money and power, the mecca emeritus. Tell me something, you motherfuckers can't tell me nothing. I'd rather die than to listen to you. My DNA not for imitation, your DNA an abomination. This how it is when you in the matrix, dodging bullets, reaping what you're sowing, stacking up the footage, living on the go and sleeping in the villa, sipping from a Grammy, walking in the building, diamond in the ceiling, marble on the floor, beaches out the window, peeking out the window, baby in the pool, Godfather goes, only Lord knows. I've been going hammer, dodging paparazzi, freaking through the cameras, eating 4 daughters, Brock wearing sandals, yoga on a Monday, stretching to the fan, watching all the snakes, curving all the fakes, phone never own, I don't conversate, I don't compromise, I just penetrate, sex, money, murder, these are the breaks, these are the times, level number 9, look up in the sky, tennis on the way, sentence on the way, Guinness on the way, motherfucker, I got winners on the way, you ain't shit without a buddy on your belt, you ain't shit without a ticket on your plate, you ain't sick enough to pull it on yourself, you ain't rich enough to hit the ladder skate, tell me when destruction gonna be my fate, gonna be a fate, gonna be our fate, peace to the world, let it rotate, sex, money, murder, our DNA. Real nigga in my DNA. Ain't no hoe inside my DNA. Dripping gold inside my DNA. Power shows inside my DNA. Real nigga in my DNA. Ain't no hoe inside my DNA.
The world is yours. The world is yours.
Like everything moves over slightly. All right, well, this. Right, that's gonna be cut. It's like too much movement here. Or like it's not spread out enough.
But never falling 6 feet deep. I'm out for presidents to represent me. Say what? I'm out for presidents to represent me. Say what? I'm out for dead presidents to represent me. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's yours. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine. To my man Ill Will, God bless your life. To my peoples throughout Queens, God bless your life. I trick you boxing crazy, aiming guns and all my baby pictures. Beef with housing police, release scriptures that's maybe Hitler's. Yet I'm the mal, money getting style, rolling foul. The versatile honey, sticking wild, golden child, dwelling in the rotten apple. You get tackled.
caught by the devil's lasso. There's no days for broke days when selling pays while all the old folks pray to Jesus, soaking their sins in trays of holy water. Odds against nods and slaughter. Thinking the word best describing my life. To name my daughter my strength. My son and star will be my resurrection. Born in correction, all the wrong I did. He'll lead in right direction. How you living large or broke or charge cards are mediocre. You flipping coca, playing spit spades and strip poker.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
Yo, the world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
I'm the young city bandit, hold myself down single-handed. For murder raps, I kick my thoughts alone, get remanded. Born alone, die alone. No crew to keep my crown or throne. I'm deep, I sound alone. Cave inside 1,000 miles from home. I need a new for this black cloud to follow. Cause while it's over me, it's too dark to see tomorrow. Trying to maintain, I flip, fill the clip to the tip. Picturing my peeps, now the ink can make my heartbeat skip. And I'm amped up, they like to champ up. Even my brains in handcuffs. Headed for Indiana, stabbing women like the Phantom. The crew is lamping Big Willie style. Check the chip to smell. Plus I profile wow. Stash looted flock clothes, burning dollars. Delight my stove, walk the blocks with a bop. Checking Danes plus the games people play. Bust the problems of the world today.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
This is a swamp production.
Certified swamp classic.
No, donkey. This is my swamp. My swamp. Yeah, donkey, this is my swamp. My swamp. Yeah, donkey, this is my swamp.
And just like Will Smith, Shrek has returned to the game. These videos are pretty funny. So shitty, but pretty well made. Yeah, kind of like it when no auto tune. Oh, I see. There's a big pop right there.
can make the ass drop. Had to stop at a red light, looking in my mirror, not a jacker in sight, and everything is alright. I got a beat from Kim, and she can do it all night. Called up the homies and I'm asking y'all, which part are y'all playing basketball? Get me on the court and I'm troubled. Last week messed around and got a triple-double. Freaking brothers every way like MJ. I can't believe today was a good day.
I know.
Yeah, like, this is so much easier to animate shit like this on a computer. You wouldn't be able to have it sync to the audio or anything. You'd have to be able to hear it in your head by looking at the timing. And, you know, kind of a superhuman ability, so most of the time cartoons were just made with music so you could keep the beat. But, you know, a long time ago. Cartoons are no longer loony. Look what they did. Look what they did to Looney Tunes. Not loony. Not enough. Also, no one I know died. Yeah, I played basketball. I ate pussy. Then I... got laid. No dog. No dog barking. And no one died. That's a good day. Barker for the dog. No dog and no hog, whatever that means. Oh, he knows. He really knows now. You can see his eyelids raising. Today was a good day. This was a good stream. It's not over yet, but soon. He's still my favorite, I think. It's the motherfucking thanks again.
Emergency, and you can tell him it's my son, he's hurting me, and he's a
So how do you make it look like an animation cell with this? So you have you can also put into multiple layers, but here I only have one layer. What you have here is this thing that everything is plugged into, and you know, if I were to disable them, or you know, if I just like selected and deleted everything, you'd like see the difference immediately. Oh, there's no render output. Here, let me just mess with some things. Like there's like a grain added. There's a blur added. There's a distortion. Oh, what's going on with the lens distortion? And this thing is this is the film grain. Luminance key. This isn't plugged into anything. Neither is that. This is the texture. You can see it kind of changes a little bit if you play with these knobs. Looks the same, honestly, no matter what I do. Oh yeah, there's a blur on everything. You can see the you can turn off the yeah. Now you can see there's like a weird lens thing. It's like you turn that down and you see this is what it would look like rendered without anything. Like, sorry, there's like an effect over shit I could get rid of for a second so you can see this better. You see how the these strokes are a little bit more vector looking now? If you have blur on, it makes them look, you know, like that. It makes them look all kinds of fuckered. Okay. But yeah, like, and then there's also a little drop shadow that is not an actual shadow in Blender, which is what I wanted, but it honestly doesn't matter that much. You know, that's not where people are looking. It's just makes it look a little bit better. This is like what I do, is like jokes about being a dog. You Bart dad. It looks pretty insane here. He says, I know! Leave a Matt groaning. Alright, let's see if I can raise this hair just a little bit. I see.
When the lights shut off and it's my turn to settle down, my main concern, promise that you will sing about me, promise that you will sing about me. I said when the lights shut off and it's my turn to settle down, my main concern, promise that you will sing about me, promise that you will sing about me.
I woke up this morning and figured I'd call you in case I'm not here tomorrow. I'm hoping that I can borrow a piece of mind. I'm behind on what's really important. My mind is really distorted. I find nothing but trouble in my life. I'm fortunate you believe in a dream. This orphanage we call a ghetto is quite a routine. And last night was just another distraction or a reaction of what we consider madness. I know exactly what happened. You ran outside when you heard my brother cry for help. Held him like a newborn baby and made him feel like everything was alright in a fight he tried to put up, but the type of bullet that stuck had went against his will. Last blood spill on your hands, my plans rather vindictive. Everybody's a victim in my eyes. When I ride, it's a murderous rhythm, and outside became pitch black. A demon glued to my back, whispering, "Get him, I got him," and I ain't give a fuck. That same mentality I told my brother not to duck. In actuality, it's a trip how we trip off of colors. I wonder if I ever discover a passion like you and recover the life that I knew as a young and
That was pretty good.
thunder comes, it rains cats and dogs dumb. Niggas like me never prosper. Prognosis of a problem child. I'm proud and
I think I have to render all of this up to right after I know. This looks like the thumbnail. It's like steamed. What? Oh yeah, he's just like gets shot and dies while rapping. Alright, it's from here to here after render. With the fucking clouds. Clouds? The clouds are like the middle of the... They're like inside. Alright, let's render. There we go, now you can watch it. Isn't that so close? Not to suck my own horn, but it's pretty good, I think. Looks just like The Simpsons. Looks just like a bad ripoff of The Simpsons called The Simpsons. Man, that would have been like impossible back then. I feel like it's still impossible. Like look how much effort it takes just to mimic the look of something. And then like, you know, the Samsungs. Yeah, this is the Samsungs because I used computers to make it. And like, you know, this mouth position in particular, some things are not going to look exactly like The Simpsons because I have to do them my way. And some, you know, sometimes like, you know, I'm not going to look up literally every little thing they do in the show. I'm not trying to trick people into thinking, you know, this is like a piece of forensic evidence that I forged or something. It is interesting to try and mimic that look as closely as you can. I feel like the things I think are a tell might not even be the tell. You might just be able to tell some other way.
stuck in the schema, wondering when I'ma rest. And you're right, your brother was a brother to me, and your sister's situation was the one that put me in a direction to speak on something that's realer than the TV screen. By any means, wasn't trying to hold fin to come between her personal life. I was like, you need to be told, cursing the life of 20 generations at the her soul. Exactly what'd happen if I ain't continue rapping or steady being distracted by money, drugs, and 4-5s. I count lives all on these songs. Look at the weak and cry. Pray one day you be strong, fighting for your rights, even when you're wrong, and hope that at least one of you think about me when I'm gone. Am I worth it? Did I put enough work in? Promise that you will sing about me. Promise that you will sing about me.
I feel like I could go for some Mario to pass the time while this is rendering. I love rendering. When people in my family ask what I do, I just say rendering. What do we see? Let's see. What do we have here?
So what we gonna do, my niggas? What we gonna do? Bruh, we can go back right now, my nigga. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck, my nigga. We can go back right now. Fuck, I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of fucking running. I'm tired of this shit. My brother, homie.
Tired of running, tired of hunting, my own kind, but retiring nothing. Tires are steady screeching, the driver is rubbing, hands on the wheel. Who said we wasn't? Dying of thirst, dying of thirst, dying of thirst. Dope on the corner, look at the coroner. Daughter is dead, mother is mourning. Straight bullets, AK bullets. Resuscitation was waiting patiently, but they couldn't. Bring her back. Who got the footage? Channel 9. Cameras is looking. It's hard to channel your energy when you know it crooked. Banana clip, split is banana pudding. I'm like Trey. That's Cuba Gooding. I know I'm good at. Dying of thirst. Dying of thirst. Dying of thirst. How many sins? I'm running out. How many sins? I lost count. Dreams are boarding like Spartan, but only shoddy bounce. The Reaper calling. I'm cotton mouth. Money is power. Yours is ours. Lay with a snitch. Die with a coward. Hope we get rich. Hope we get tower over the city with vanity, with the music louder. The same song. A black flower. I show you how to die your thirst. Die your thirst. Die your thirst. What are we doing? Who are we fooling? Hell is hot. Fire is proven. To burn for eternity. Return of the student that never learned how to live righteous, but how to shoot it. Tired of running. Choirs is humming. Tell us to visit. We lie about coming. Now back to business. Loading the guns and back at the Buick. Your hood is feuding. The beef is bubbling. It's no discussion. Hereditary. All of my cousins. Dying of thirst. Dying of thirst. Dying of thirst. Too many sins. I'm running out. Somebody send me a well.
Still going strong on Twitch, but disappeared on YouTube.
My best days, I stress days. Forgive me for all my sins for not. My best days, I stress days. Say fuck the world, my sex slave. Money, pussy, and greed. What's my next crave? Whatever it is, no, it's my next grave. Tired of running, tired of running, tired of tumbling, tired of running, tired of tumbling. Backwards, my mama say, see a pastor, give me a promise. What if today was the rapture and you completely tarnished? The truth will set you free, so to me, be completely honest. You dying of thirst, you dying of thirst. So hop in that water and pray that it works.
Is that what I think that is? I know that's not what I think that is. Why are you so angry? See, you young men are dying of thirst. Do you know what that means? That means you need water, holy water. You need to be baptized with the Spirit of the Lord. Do you want to receive God as your personal Savior? Okay, repeat after me. Lord God, I come to you a sinner.
Lord God, I come to you a sinner,
and I humbly repent for my sins.
and I humbly repent for my sins.
I believe that Jesus is Lord.
I believe that Jesus is Lord.
I believe you raised him from the dead.
I believe you raised him from the dead.
I would ask that Jesus come into my life.
I would ask that Jesus come into my life
and be my Lord and Savior.
and be my Lord and Savior.
I receive Jesus to take control of my life.
I receive Jesus to take control of my life.
And that I might live for him from this day forward.
And that I may live for him from this day forward.
Thank you, Lord Jesus, for saving me with your precious blood.
Thank you, Lord Jesus, for saving me with your precious blood.
In Jesus' name, amen.
In Jesus' name, amen.
All right now, remember this day, the start of a new life, your real life.
Cash rules everything around me. Cream get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo.
I grew up on the crime side, the New York Times side. Staying alive was no job, had second hands. Moms bounced on old men. So then we moved to Shaolin Land. A young youth, you're rocking the go-to. Low goose, only way I begin to G-York was drug loot. And let's start it like this, son. Rolling with this one and that one. Pulling out gats for fun. But it was just a dream for the teen who was a fiend. Started smoking wools at 16. And running up in gates and doing hits for states. Making my way on fire skates.
So what about Twitch? Twitch have a problem with that? Problem with me playing music like that? To the fucking radio. I have to block my whole stream. $20 in chat revenue. Like, you know, this is where the people are. Ugh. I had tried making my own streaming site, but that's easier said than done to get people to use it. I don't know if it's coming back even when I turn the music off. But either way, Seymour is rendered. Let me add that to the Viv. That was a lot of frames. How many was that? 540. Oh, it's all. It's a regional dialect, actually. Yeah, like. Well, Premiere's not here. Do I not have it? Oh, it doesn't matter. Don't need to see this part. What about my YouTube stream? Oh yeah, it came back. Stream is no longer being blocked due to copyright issues. Thanks. Whatever. Thought you said streamed, not steamed. Revolution will not be streamed. It will be steamed. The world will be saved by Steam. Oh, I barely played one level of this Mario 3 hack. Before this was done rendering. Weird. This is called United Mario Brothers. I don't know why. What happened? Oh, the stream got blocked for the music. And like, you know, half of the people left. I feel like I could play a Super Mario Brothers 3 hack every day for the rest of my life. There's got to be an immeasurable amount of them. Oh fuck. Themed what? It's like clickbait. The only thing steamed was him steaming mad. And then there'd have to be like another scene where like the squeaky voiced teen is explaining the experience to someone else. Yeah, he was insane. Who? Principal Skinner from high school. He was talking about a regional dialect and yelling at me. I don't think he's even from this country. They say that his whole life is a lie. I don't know if it's true, though. I feel like this is a really good one so far. Like, look how they mess with the music even to like make it stand out. Like, I feel like this is like every really good Mario hack, it's normal difficulty because it's like supposed to not just be like a challenge, but also like a place you want to be. So like on Mario Maker, this would be a normal difficulty thing. Yeah, I don't know if I would give like a star rating system to Mario hacks, but I don't know, 10 out of 10. I mean, I've barely played any of it, but I can tell it's already good. Like Mario Adventure is good. Um, this one is good. It feels like they really knew what they were doing when designing the levels. I don't know what year this one. Maybe it said 2017. No. Fun. There's that one Mario where it's just like the entire game is coins. It's just like getting coins like that. Hell yeah. I thought, never mind. Completed lost levels. Well, I haven't. Frankly, those levels could stay lost. That is an interesting story. The what's his name? Like Howard something. Guy with the bow tie works at Nintendo in the 80s, and he was like, well, we can't let this be Super Mario Brothers 2. It's too hard, and it's the same graphics. It's like the same music. Why would anyone want to pay full price for that? Why would we want to bring the Famicom disk system, just so people could play that? So Mario 3 was like a big, had to be a big step forward. Mario 2, the one we got, was like also a different game that like, wasn't just redundant. What? And then like this game came out like the same time I was born. So that's how you can age or date me. You can date me too. That was so close. That's how old I am. It was like 19. Oh shit. Game came out in like 1989, 1990 or something. I came out in 1988, and I think this game was out in Japan in 88. Like also like even when like when you play a game and you're doing well and you're like, yeah, it's good level design, then even when you're dying like this, you can be like, this is good level design. They like, you know, make it sort of like always your fault when you die. Never the game being really unfair. Like, fuck. Yeah, even that is good level design. Had a big conversation about this the other day with Meredith. A lot of it is ongoing conversations that span multiple weeks and months and years, but like this one is about how if somebody makes a game, it's polite to just, die in their game a few times. Don't get frustrated because you died a few times. That was the point. They wanted you to die there. They thought about every death you would die, and they felt sorry in advance, but not that sorry. I mean, it's your life. You could always stop playing. But that was good design. I liked that death. There's quite a few dyings here. I'm actually on my last life. I want what's in there. Oh, wait, can I even get it? I don't have a mushroom anymore. This is so much danger. Oh, wait. I lost it to that fuck. Damn it. Die and get a mushroom. Alright. Now he's dead. I can do this. Or I don't even need him. I have this. Oh, it was just that. I thought it was a ladder. If you know, if you play a game, it's like, oh, this is so annoying. Just remember, somebody designed it, and they wanted you to die in it. On my last life. Fuck all y'all. Gonna burn it down from now on. Burn it all down. Wow, that was easy. Now that's it. Are you gonna make any new videos? Oh no! I wasn't paying attention, I was reading. Oh no! Wow, unfor-fucking giving. Alright, never mind. Or wait, I guess I can go all the way up here, but now I have to do this level. Diane, my game. Diane, my game. Oh, hey, check it out. It's like, look what you figure out when you die in their game. But yeah, like, it feels like some of the biggest feats in game making have been already done. So now, like, you could just, like, take some of those achievements and remix them this way. I mean, like, it's a little bit different. You don't get to take credit for any of the art, but you know, if just making a hack of a game was all you wanted, then that's good too. It gives this more of a life, and when there's good contributors to it, it's like that's welcome. The contribution. This is a real Mario game. It's like there's lots of good ones, but you know. Oh shit. We'll eventually run out. So people have to keep making them like this. Oh crap. It'd be cool to make a NES game, but like, how would you distribute it? You'd just give out the ROM, I guess, because people aren't going to be able to. For the most part, they're not going to be able to play it on a real Nintendo. You're not going to be able to produce real cartridges, or you know, if you do, then you have to like prove already that it's a real thing. It's going to sell. So I guess making a ROM hack is one way. People will always find out about your ROM hack if it exists. Like, look how cute. They made this like little autumn themed world with original music and stuff. Alright. Oh, white mushroom. Oh, you have to help. I liked Super Mario Land for Game Boy. That was like somebody else's idea of a Mario game. Not an unofficial game, but oh crap, now I have to beat those levels to get there. Shit. Um, but like, different directors, so different ideas about what makes Mario a game. Well, I feel like we've played as Mario so much that pretty much every single 2D platformer just is Mario. But also, they made so many spin-offs, usually just like as a test, Mario Golf, Mario Kart, blah blah blah. Just like as a gag or a joke, like Smash Brothers, they just like added the characters and then they asked, can we just like use these characters? Like you have Mario could just represent any video game character. I guess not a guy with a gun. Mario is never used to represent a GTA guy or or even like a Pac-Man maze guy. He's never Mario has never done Pac-Man type gameplay. Mario doesn't steal cars. But he plays tennis and goes racing. I don't know why he plays golf, but just like Mario makes it seem like a less simple thing or a more simple thing. It's like golf for NES is kind of, like you have to manually switch the clubs, and in every modern golf game, the clubs just switch by themselves. So like, if you're playing with your sister, she doesn't get confused about what to do. Neither do I. All right, let's fuck them up. No. All right, let's go in here. Died right here. Okay. Not so bad. Oh. All right. Dude. It was like that canceled game. It was like Mario's Wacky World for the CDI. Like Mario travels around the world and there's like columns. Oh! Alright, let me get back to work. Okay, but anyway, what do I have to do next? Oh, yeah, I wanted to animate Seymour walking away. First, let me get the camera right going with the camera. Crap. Yeah, like, that's fine. I was seeing this new, like, AI Studio Ghibli thing. Just like a newly trained model trained on Studio Ghibli movies. I don't know, I mean, it's weird. It looks like it, but it also doesn't feel like it at all. It looks like gray goo. got a problem.
Kill everyone now!
Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Maybe kill everyone now.
Sucker! You slut! Who are you? You disgrace! How dare you!
How dare you!
Yeah, how dare you? You're no artist. Who the hell do you think you are? Who the hell do you think you are? You any kind of artist? Anybody know who you are? You're no artist. You suck. I walked Miyazaki up on stage, gave him a big hug, which he was not able to escape from. I hear your integrity. All right, let me do the camera movement now. All right, so I actually deleted any more here. Oh. Shit. Okay. I think because of the fact that it's just like the next shot would be comic book guy standing right here. I should have one more shot of this guy going next or something. Fuck. How do I play this? Maybe just like instead of right, like it wouldn't cut to comic book guy over here. It would cut to him over here. Okay, let me try that maybe. Or yeah, would it just like start right here? What's going on here? Same image, same key. Can't wait for my Pepper plushie to arrive in June. Yeah, that's not too far from now. Ugh. Now those windows look like they go down too low. Shit. Work. Therefore, just this. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to re-render this again. Maybe not. Maybe it looks fine. Oh, actually, it looks better, I think. I mean, maybe I can make it like a little bit low. This. That looks good. Right, like that. Yeah, that's good. Leave that one be. Then the... Yeah. Door perspective is maybe not perfect. You don't really see it that well. I'd see more. Then just so it's just like Because, like, I can just, like, do that. I don't think I would go back to. Although, I feel like when you see these errors in the show, they just leave them in. Something is popping around like crazy, they just don't bother fixing it because they already filmed it, didn't notice the errors until after. Alright, now I need to animate Skinner. You're walking with like sort of a slump. Walking in shame. Like all the other lifeless husks clutching their fast food. Didn't put any customers behind them. Fine, they're to distract. There we go. That's looking good. Oh, steamed ass. My favorite. Oh, that's what I call ass. It's a regional dialect. You've never heard of it. They're a local band. You've never heard them. Oh yeah, what region? My mother's garage. Huh. Well, I've played at your mother's garage, and I've never heard of a band called Steamed Hams. And this guy is like, you know, it was reamed hams for him, because, you know, first they made a show about how he made up the whole concept of steamed hams for no reason, just to cover up the fact that he messed up at cooking. Oh, it's everyone's business. Well, yeah, I feel like, you know, there's something like focused on there, the lack of integrity in our authority figures. Lack of integrity means nothing what they say. They're ugly. We don't trust them. Would you trust Seymour with your children? I wouldn't. Of course, in actuality, it's your children that are picking on him. But he deserves it. And that word is there. That word is there. Integrity. I put that word in. Son of a bitch. Even comic book guys got integrity. He may be an asshole, but at least he's a real nerd. He may be overweight and have bad hair, but at least he has no delusions that he's just on a constant basis forcing other people to live under. Like, no, mother, it's just the Northern Lights. Like, this is what you tell to a woman who's on fire. Please, mother, it's too important. I need to trick my boss into thinking that this is home cooking. For my career, mother, you wouldn't understand. This guy's like psycho talking to his mother. And I hate when I have to fix something on every single frame like this. But it's also fine. It's whatever. It only takes a minute. People can't be helped. Some people can't be helped. That's pretty good. It's like comic book guy empathizes with Squeaky because he deals with customers, like shit-headed fucking customers all day. But I guess, you know, Skinner deals with evil children all day, so it's not so different. I mean, comic book guy has to deal with Bart too, but strangely, he knows how to deal with Bart. You know, like look at all the adults who never had a problem with Bart. Apu, comic book guy, uh, those cops. They keep him in line. They give him a gun. They trust him. Those well, those gangsters were nice to him, but they ended up being more trouble. So they don't count. Krusty gives him nothing but trouble. Krusty makes him worry about him. That's not fair. Need to transition this a little better. These eyes. Like he's just like he's used to like, you know, Bart Simpson smashing his head against the case. Used to Millhouse coming in to like use the bathroom. That happens in this one. He fucking he just like gets rid of him. He's like, oh, I gotta use the bathroom. You cannot use the bathroom unless you buy something. And he makes him buy something, and then he kicks him out. He doesn't use the bathroom. I don't like this amount of popping. Yeah, the eyebrows are a nice touch. It gives him a little bit more attitude. Being a little bit more of a bitch. But also it's like the fact that this big fucking dork is laughing at Skinner, or you know, he's not laughing, he's just annoyed. The fact that he feels like He's doing better in life than this fucking idiot. I feel bad for comic book guy. He gets shat on constantly and has to deal with so much shit. Yeah, and you know who's against him? The universe. Because the writers created the universe that he lives in, and they created him to make fun of people like him. So like if you were a comic book guy and you tried to criticize The Simpsons, you'd be criticizing your own life. Any criticism you have for The Simpsons is going to come out of comic book guy's mouth in the show, but about something else, like Itchy and Scratchy. So you were really doomed to, well, I don't know. I think the being the comic book guy isn't as bad. You were a connoisseur of the best, only the best Simpsons episodes. I believe that after season 2, things immediately began to drop off. Yes, I was already on Usenet. Out of practice with the voice. It was like eyes are bigger. Frame before that. Well, yeah, like I think that's around when they started making the comic book guy, like season pretty early on, like season 3 or 4. Suddenly it was like they have a character that they used to just make fun of all those fat Discord mods. But you know, back in the day it was like before Discord mods, they called them Redditors. Before Redditors, they called them goons. And before goons, they just call them like neckbeards or like super nerds. You would start to see this character popping up as an archetype everywhere. And then you'd have Japan's version, which is like its own illness, its own mental illness of like a shut-in. Oh, his eyes are also popping like that. Alright, let me animate Skinner, and then pretty much all the animation is done. I need to get this stuff off of the sketch layer. Yeah, I brought up the Ghibli thing. I didn't even say anything. I just said you're no artist. Well, you know, it's partly that Ghibli has become so mainstream that it's just like another shitty, stupid, consumable product to Westerners who are like, oh, make that like if they had the ability to tell him something, they'd be like, oh, draw me and my family in your style. I mean, you know, even beyond that, like, what kind of art is anybody going to be able to make with that? Like, we only care about his movies because he's got something to say, and you know, he should not respond to this, but I feel like I know his feelings already. He don't like AI, and he don't like the West either. They should just fire all the Simpsons writers and animators, make Joe make all the animations for the Simpsons. I mean, it would be like one episode a year if we're lucky. Although honestly, they should do one episode a year because fuck the Simpsons. It's just like paste, just like fucking just content. There's nothing good about it. It's not been good in years. The classic years ended in the 90s. Some try to debate this. They are wrong. Feel free to debate me at any time, but you will be wrong. It is telling that you continue to refuse to debate me. I'm not sure where it is about his voices. I can't get down. Ah. 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 I just have to do that sound for like 20 hours and then I'll be able to do Hank Azaria. What else is there to talk about? What else is there? finish this animation up and then end the stream. Cool. Let's render that. Uh-oh. That's not supposed to look like that. What the hell? Why? Fuck, I'll just move these down. Like this. That looks. Okay, not bad. He loses his arm. Copy and paste that. Alright, let's render this again.
said steamed hams. That's what I. This is where we are.
Oh, this is where we are.
No, I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers. It's a regional dialect. Upstate New York? This is never going to work. Too late. It has to. This is where we are. This is what we're doing. Can I help you? Say it. Test it out. I'll have 4 steamed hams. What? That's what I call hamburgers. It's a regional
They
dialect.
aren't steamed.
That's fine.
They don't have ham in them.
I know!
I was just telling you so you wouldn't be disappointed.
I admire your integrity.
Okay, so I have to re-render this part where he's like, oh no! This whole thing. Unless I already did that. 524, didn't I do that already? Or is this the new one that's fucked? Maybe I didn't put it in yet. That's the updated one, okay.
Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. Test it out. I'll have 4 steamed hams. What? That's what I call hamburgers. It's a regional
They
dialect.
aren't steamed.
That's fine.
They're steamed. They're steamed.
That's fine.
They don't have ham in them.
I know! I know! I know!
His body still jerks a lot. Look at this shoulder. Moves. It travels. I was trying to keep this one from traveling. Totally ignoring the other one. Alright, well, I'll render all that out again.
They don't have ham in them.
I know!
I was steamed.
That's fine.
They don't have
Regional
They
dialect.
aren't steamed.
That's fine.
They don't have They're steamed.
Regional
They
dialect.
aren't
This is what we're doing.
Can I help you?
Say it. Test it out. I'll have 4 steamed hams.
What?
That's what I call hamburgers. It's a regional
They
dialect.
aren't steamed.
That's fine.
They don't have ham in them.
I know!
I was just telling you so you wouldn't be disappointed.
I admire your integrity.
Okay, so there's no audio here. There's no audio here. This I just made to see what it looked like, and kind of like it.
Can I help you?
I just put the same "Can I help you" at the end.
Can I help you? Can I help you? Admire your integrity.
Alright, and then I want to lengthen this by a minute. Alright, that's too many frames. Also, where's his head go? Oh, I see. Not that I want, it's this. That's almost exactly what I need. Probably just there for a moment, get what I want, but not until I have the audio.
Can I help you?
Yeah, like I was thinking of like grabbing this shot, having him say next, just so I'm not cutting to the same shot of comic book guy. It'd be even longer, like a little bit more rhythmic, like that is fine.
Can I help you?
This is almost done, but there's still a few things to do. Like I gotta re-record a couple lines.
I said steamed ham.
I'm gonna fix a few things. Like comic book guy's eye, his pupils are really light. But you know, these things I think I'll finish another time. I think I'd take a break now.
This is where we are. This is what we're doing. Can I help you?
That was a nice stream. Oh, that was wonderful.
I'll have 4.
Good time was had by all. I'm pooped.
What? That's what I call hamburgers. It's a regional
They
dialect.
aren't steamed.
That's fine.
They don't have ham in them.
I know.
I was just telling you so you wouldn't be disappointed.
I admire your integrity. Can I help you?
All right. Thanks for coming. See you later. Episode. If you even even call it that. This cartoon will be done in a few days, probably. So, see it around soon. Thank you, bye, have a good one.